Good afternoon. We're just going to jump straight back in and carry on doing the roller disco. And I left music on. Did I have music on before? I'm sure I did have music on before. But yeah, we left music on. I still haven't got any new tracks yet. So there's only still 108 tracks or something. It's fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I said I wanted to clear this bit up, didn't I? I was gonna do this. A little bit more power behind it. Got to do a little gap on the floor. Sorry, I like making sure the corners are done. Corners and edges are done beforehand. Oops. I was like, I'm stuck. I would imagine, yep, just as I thought. Why have you not dinged? Oh, is it because I've not done this side? Quite possible. That's that done. Okay. Okay, that's going to be awkward to clean, I think. This is hard, actually. One, two. Got this shelf yet, apparently. I'm guessing the shelf's all one unit, since it's not going singly. Did everyone have a good weekend? One, two, three, four. Button got stuck on. Right, let's get this off. I'll get that little bit of dirt around the back there on the shelf. Right, is that all done? Locker. Not this, is it? I don't know. I guess we'll have to just wait and find out. Does it go if I do this bit? Does it go if I do this bit? It did. Okay, good. Get comfy. I think I'm going to do this whole section in here. Basically going to come along there. Oh, I've got to go up there. I think I can. Every time I get on this game, I feel like falling asleep. Oh, I missed. Oh. Got it. Locker's done? No. Moved all my canisters from here. Not canisters. Oh, what am I talking about? Wrong game. God damn it. I've been playing a lot of Hogwarts and other games. And my brain kind of switches off, gets a bit confused. And that's why it's nice to finish just a single game, to be honest. One game at a time is nice, but I don't have the luxury of that. I get bored with a single game, although I have been playing Hogwarts Legacy quite a lot. I also been doing a lot of Christmas stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna like have a break for Christmas. I might. We'll see. Problem with me and breaks is that sometimes when I have a break I find it very hard to come back. Then I get to the point where I enjoy the time off. Ulysses said he'll be around tomorrow to play Salt. So we'll see. You're joking. Why can I not just turn? Why is it? This isn't even lined up to the bottom. This is ridiculous. Not even lined up correctly. Like, it can't. Oh, fucking OCD, man. This game is designed to destroy OCD and keep it destroyed. Can I pick it up? What the fuck are you doing? So I put it there now. Oh. I put it there and couldn't pick it up. I've no idea if that's clean. Right, that's clean. I don't know how we're going to get the other one. I guess it's ladders again. If I can put them there. Alright, that's done. What else? Just these little things that were on the floor. Whoa. The buggy. Oh, what the hell happened now? Oh, I got stuck on that. It was like 5 to 1. So 5 minutes until it started. And I was like, should I do Hogwarts Legacy today? Just not new. It would be from wherever I was on my playthrough. And then I was like, well, I don't really have it set up, so I did this instead. I need to get more sleep. Crap, I keep dozing off very slightly, little micro dozes, but Looking better already. Now that one, is that only that face that dinged? No, it's the whole cube. No, I'm doing it again. I'm actually annoyed with myself because I keep dozing off. I keep having little micro naps. I'm feeling really tired for some reason. What's not done on this one? Right. Did I miss any? I don't see any miss. This wall. Right. You're in the way. You're going to be in the way. And of course, the ladders are going to be in the way. They always are. No. Confuse myself for a minute. I accidentally keep switching it onto like continuous mode and it really throws me off. I was feeling alright this morning. I did get up at like 4:45 or so. That done. Oh, might add that if you are going to miss out on Hogwarts Legacy for an Epic right now, then you are missing out. It's actually a pretty good game. Oh. Friggin' gnome in the way. Get away, bro. Walk past me, god damn it, frosted and tail in my face. What are you doing? You want to get out the window? Go ahead. Messing about with a blind because you wanted to get out the window. Oh. Cable's done. do it to this line. What did I hit on the rail? Done. Done on table. Table's done. I don't want to be, I want to be there. Right. Beach done. Nice. Yep. Hey, we're done. Nice. All right. Yeah. Hey, Damon. Sorry, I'm a little tired today. Alright, are you off? I will talk to you later. I wonder why that purple one didn't go. Get this poster in one go. Nice. And the wall. I think this is going to be a bit of a pain, maybe. That'll be the next line we go up to. We've got to do all this first. And in theory, I should be able to kind of stand here if it's the middle of the room. Put that on and just go round it. As long as I don't go too fast. Some of these may ding. As you can see, there's a few little spots where I've been going just a tad too quick. Right, you didn't go. Oh, you did now. Right. Can't really do any more of that because the cups are in the way. don't think I've done too bad there, since I've done a really quick tear around it. A little bit confused why you didn't go. Oh, I can see why you didn't go. There we go. Community survey for what is that, Atomic? Community survey for YouTube. I've done it before. I don't think I've done it this time, but I have done it before. Oh, for this game? No, I didn't see it. I must have missed it. I'm not even sure if I'm on their Discord, to be fair. Am I on their Discord? Let me see. Steam. Do it, power wash. Store page. Discord. Why on their Discord? No, I wasn't. I'm now. Accept as TrueDeviL. Let's customize your experience. Keep up to date. Hold down there. Finish. Yeah, I just look around. Hold. You've got ding on the server tag. Why is ding? Why did they choose ding? PWS would have been... Wait, 19th of... Where's the link to that thing? Because there's nothing on that I can see on there. Oh, community feedback survey, that one. Put together a survey. Oh, I can do that later. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later. I see it now. I thought it was in like the... So I'm kind of tired today. It's like, I don't know. I haven't been getting a great deal of sleep recently, I suppose. Being Christmas and I mean, I'm often up till like midnight. Last few days have been up to like 1 or 2, so. Partly my fault. I like to get stuff done if I can during the day, which means that if I don't get stuff done, then sometimes it's long, is it? Okay. I mean, if it's a long survey, hopefully it will give them plenty of feedback. So I didn't think that went. Yeah, well, that's the other problem is that, like, we have 3 cats and 2 of them don't get on, so we have to lock one of them in with us. And she's got a habit of waking us up at whatever time she feels like she's hungry. Which could be anywhere from 4:30 in the morning till 7 in the morning. And she doesn't just come sort of wake us up. What she'll do is she'll wake up and then she'll scratch on the door. So all you'll hear all night is on the fucking door or the wall or something. And it's like, God damn it. So she wakes everyone up. Or she'll wake one of us up and then that person getting up and doing her food will wake the other person up because they're maybe being a little more noisier than they need to be. Like, God, you can't really get away from it, you know? Hey, Angel, can you come back to the farm? We've had another mishap, this time with our tractor. Oh. I guess the only benefit is that we don't have young kids, so at least on Christmas Day nobody will be up fucking early. Everyone's like, screw that, I'll get up when I get up. But I mean, it's, you know, as I said, some of it's slightly my fault because I also like to get a good amount of gaming in. I mean, pretty much all I've really got to do all day. Like my main hobby right now is just gaming and streaming and whatnot. So sometimes I'll be like busy the entire day and then I'll sit down of a night and be, fuck everything, I'm going to play a game for however long I feel like playing it. And that's what I do. And things like, because I've been playing, because Hogwarts Legacy is currently free, I've been playing that a lot. And it's another one of those games where it's like, oh, I'll just finish this mission, I'll just finish that quest, I'll just finish this challenge. And then an hour later, it's like, I'll just finish this one as well. And then another hour later, and then it's like, you know what? Good game though. If you don't have Hogwarts Legacy and you can run it, it's a good game. I'm like really enjoying it, to be honest. I always said I wouldn't buy it because, like, sometimes as I said, like, I spoke about this last time. I look at games and I'm like, I'm not sure if they're worth the money, how much I'm going to play it, and that's kind of was one of them. But since I've had it, I'm kind of thinking, why didn't I just get this earlier? Because it's actually pretty good. Well, it's so satisfying, isn't it, when that happens? So many dings at once. I think that's all of them. I didn't see this thing ding. The machine. I saw the things on top ding, but I didn't see the machine go. I guess we'll wait. There's still too much to worry about. Some of them probably are, to be fair. When I enjoyed the movies, now that I've got a Kindle, I was considering maybe getting the books and reading the books. But, you know, let's be honest, sometimes when you've seen the movie, you'd end up being like, if you do it the other way around, if you read the books and then watch the movie, it's fine. But if you watch the movies and then try to read the books, you get distracted very easily because you sit there going, well, that didn't happen in the movie, even though the book is probably more correct. Like the Game of Thrones books, you know, I tried to read them. I've got 3 of them. There's like 7, I think. I've got 3, the first 3, and I got maybe a quarter of the way into one of them, and was like, "This is a big book." You know, it's not. It is a massive book. I can't remember how many pages it's got. I put it downstairs now, but they are thick. They're like 3 inches thick. They're very big books. And I just couldn't get into it. Just couldn't get into reading it. But on the Kindle, there's, I guess, more of a chance that I could read it. not sure what dinged then, to be fair. Maybe it was some little bit on there, that the thing that stopped that from dinging last time. Picked up my new glasses. There's only a slight change in one eye. The other eye was fine. The other eye didn't change at all. My right eye changed very slightly, but my left eye was fine. She was like, your reading hasn't changed at all, so you don't need new reading glasses. And I was like, great, because I don't use them anyway. Like, if I'm reading a book, I have to use them. An actual book, I have to use them. Because I found, I had this weird visual thing where it's like, it's a bit like tunnel vision. So, my eyes will focus on the word I'm looking at, but all the other words around it look like they're blacked out, you know? When I put glasses on, it seems to stop that. So I guess it's some weird little tunnel vision kind of thing. But if I'm reading a screen, I guess maybe it's because it's backlit and because I'm just used to it. It doesn't affect it. So if I'm reading something on the actual computer, it's fine. I don't need glasses for the computer. Like she wanted me to read. She wanted me to use my reading glasses for the computer. But my reading glasses, obviously, for up close. My computer screens are not that fucking close. So they're no good. And then she was like, okay, well then put your distance glasses on. I goes, they're not 20 feet away from me. Like, you know, they're too far away from my reading glasses and too close for my distance glasses. So I don't wear them. I don't use them for the computer. So all I've done is I've moved the screens to the optimal distance so that I can still read everything and everything is still in focus and perfect, you know. I don't need glasses at all then. That doesn't mean that I'm not fucking blind. I mean, if I'm playing FPSs, I get killed quite a lot, so I'm clearly blind, but... What stupid, one of them. You read the books when they came out and didn't care for them compared to the two other authors. Right. Yeah, so I mean, they're bringing out another. As I said, I really did like Game of Thrones, and so I got 3 of the 7 books. Now they're bringing out a new TV show, The 7 Kings of Westeros or something. I think it's called. The annoying fucking thing is I can't get it. I can't watch it. It's on. It's on Sky Atlantic, and I don't get Sky Atlantic. So I can't watch it. I'm really annoyed. I'm on Virgin Media and they don't get Sky Atlantic. They're not allowed to have it. Guy won't let them have it, so I'll miss it, I guess. The same as, what was the other one? Wasn't Game of Thrones, there was another one. The House of Targaryen? No, that's not it. No, what was it called? The one that was before Game of Thrones. There was another one, wasn't there? After Game of Thrones, they brought out another one. Was it House of Dragons? That's it. Yeah, I couldn't watch that one either because again, it was on Atlantic. So I guess I'll have to wait until Netflix or Amazon buys out HBO, and then I'll and then I'll get to watch it. You also quit on what? Wait, you also quit on what? On Game of Thrones, did he? Oh, okay. So, according to AI over thingy, I knew that there was a set. But it says that A Song of Ice and Fire with 5 main books published. So I've got the first 3: A Game of Thrones, Clash of Kings, Storm of Swords, A Feast for Crows, and A Dance of Dragons, and 2 planned: The Winds of Winter and A Dream of Spring. And then there's companion books like Fire and Blood and The World of Ice and Fire. I can't believe the first book was published in 1996, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the first book was published in 1996. So, A Game of Thrones, 1996, Clash of Kings, 1998, Storm of Swords, 2000, A Feast for Crows, 2005, A Dance with Dragons, 2011, and The Winds of Winter, upcoming, and A Dream of Spring, upcoming. So that's 7. So me, like, I'm not trying to say you're wrong, clearly, but me saying there were 7 books was correct. There is 7 books in the series. Whether he finished them, I don't know. But there were 7 books in the series. I have Game of Thrones. I think I have Game of Thrones. I don't know what they are now downstairs. I'm pretty sure I've got Game of Thrones. I might have been reading the wrong one then, because I think I started on a Clash of Kings. I'll have to check. I might have been, or did I read Game of Thrones and then I started on Clash of Kings? That could have been it, and I just forgot. So, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, which is 2015, is a collection of Dunk and Egg novels set before the main series. Fire and Blood, 2018, is a history of the Targaryen dynasty, is inspiring the House of Dragons. Oh, the House of Dragons is, I guess, the TV show. And The World of Ice and Fire is a 2014 an illustration history of Westeros and its lore. So yeah, there's 5 out of 7 at the moment, and I've got 3. coaster. I was like, what the hell dinged? Okay, got that one. We'll see. We'll see if he. We'll see if he actually finishes them then. But you know, my plan was to buy them all, and then when I couldn't even get through a quarter of the first one or whatever one I was reading, I was like, maybe that's not such a good idea. I think that it's also because it was slightly daunting. The size of the book is massive. It's like, as I said, it's like 3 inches or 2 inches thick. It's fucking ridiculous how thick it is. And from going from being a almost non-reader to a reader, that was like, holy shit, this is thick, you know. There's a lot of words in them there pages. It was very daunting. Right, good, gone, right. That wall didn't go though, so... Oh, probably because it's attached to this bit. That would make sense. But yeah, I was never a massive reader at the beginning, mainly because, as I said, because it was... I was relatively young when I was told I needed to wear reading glasses, and I just fixed it there and then. I fixed the problem. I stopped reading. But as I get older, I'm not going to be able to do this forever, you know, so unfortunately I'm going to have to find something else to do. Might as well read. I only put the book downstairs like the other day. It's been on my bedside cabinet for like years. I just haven't picked it up and read any. I got the Kindle and was like, right, I don't need this anymore. Just to put it downstairs on the bookshelf. Hey, the wall went. Nice. What am I currently reading? I'm reading a book at the moment. It's called Lost in Time by A.G. Riddle. And I'm on page 185. I'm like 142%. No, 42% through it. 142%. 42% through it. Pretty good story, actually. I like sci-fi and fantasy books. Hey, it looks like the old roller disco is finally making a comeback. Play, I can't wait. Open already. Finally, hope they changed the boots, though. Those things are slower than a turtle in a cooler. When I was a kid. That weren't the boots, Reg. That was the sticky floor from you spilling your slushies all over it. I didn't spill a drop. My persistent verticality at rollers can be independently verified. Well, I guess we'll see about that. One of the things that I used to that used to annoy me is I'd go ice skating. Like our school would take us ice skating, and obviously, you know, you use the rented skates, and they were always blunt. They were blunt as fuck because obviously they didn't trust anyone to have sharp ones, which is fair. But if you was actually good at skating, like I was, blunt ones didn't help. In fact, they caused more problems than they, you know, cured. I was really good at roller skating. So ice skating was not much difference. Couple of little differences, obviously. But overall concept exactly the same. So I was really good. Like the first time that we ever went, the teacher was like, tried to explain everything to us, and I was just like, can I just get the skates on and go? And they were like, have you been ice skating before? I went, no. And by the time by the time that the trip was over and I'd finished, she was like, are you sure you haven't been ice skating before? I went, I've not been ice skating before. I goes, the difference is that I do roller skating. I'm really good on roller skating. And not like the inline ones that were new. The ones where you had two wheels each side of your foot. The old school ones. I had a set of racers with speed bearings in. I bought special bearings that were like super fast. I had sim wheels. I think it was sim wheels. It might have been sim bearings. One of them. I can't remember. Dual coloured laces. So it was like, I think they were like pink and white or something. They were like mixed. And I had, I can't remember what the socks were called. They had a specific name. They were socks, like socks that you put on and then they go over the top of the boot to make them look cool. I was so into it that I actually found a roller disco near me, an actual roller disco. This was, yeah, this was probably around like late, let me see, yeah, this must have been like late 90s, early 2000s maybe. And I went to the roller disco and I went there once, and you know, you had people that thought they could skate and then people that could skate, and there were people that were better than me even. So I wasn't, you know, I wasn't like the best one there, but I was one of the best ones there. And what I did, I went home because I wanted to show off a little bit. And one thing that I was doing was I was studying electronics. So if you remember, if you look at old Rosa's four-wheel skates, not inlines, as I said, the old style, between the trucks, you used to have a metal bar, which was a stability bar, and for grinding, so you'd use that for grinding rails and stuff. So if it bent, you just threw it away and bought a new one. I actually put cardboard between the wheels, and I made like a skirt kit, if you like, for the boot. So the boot had like little skirts, and I had red and green LEDs around it with a 9-volt battery inside. And when you switched them on, it just went round and round in circles. It just like went round the bottom of the skate in circles. And I turned up with that and everyone was well like, wow, that looks really cool. How'd you do that? And I was like, just electronics. I painted it black so it looked like it was part of the boot and everything. Actually looked really cool. I had people wanting me to mod theirs and I was like, nah. It's a lot of work and I'm not sure you've got the money for it. A lot of them were kids. Oh, can I get mine looking like that? And I was like, well, yeah, but it's not free, you know. It's red and green LEDs, a bunch of wiring, a switch and a battery that you got to keep updated. You know, you've got to keep a new battery in it each time or when it runs out. It did look super good though. And then I got a car and grew out of skates. Didn't really use them much after that. It was car and girls. Typical, eh? was just thinking, it's ridiculous to think of how long I've actually been driving for now. There's driving instructors out there that have had half the time on the road that I've had. Lovely. I actually didn't expect that to go, to be honest. They put a separation between these circular lines and this bit of the wall. I thought it was just going to all be one. I mean, I was driving before I even passed my test. Before I even was legally allowed, I was driving. I had a friend that had a car. He had a farm, owned a farm, and he had a car on the farm. And we could drive it up and down his farm track legally. It's private land, so we could do whatever we wanted on it. So I was driving his little Fiat 500, an old Fiat 500 that was tiny, not like today's ones that are a bit bigger. And then I remember once, my dad come home, he was like, he had a tipper truck. So it was like a lorry but had a flat bed on the back that could tip, you know. And he was like, "Oh, can you take that round the back for me?" And I was like, "Sure." So I just jumped in it and drove it round the back of the house. No license. Don't even think at that point I was old enough to drive. I wasn't even old enough to have a license. It was just taking it round the back. No one batted an eyelid. And it wasn't even a car. It was an actual fucking, pretty much a lorry. When I got in the, when I started doing lessons, my driving instructor was like, I'm going to bang on the back dashboard as if a child has run out on the road. I want you to stop as soon as possible in a controlled manner. And I was like, okay. He went bang. I'd stopped before he'd even lifted his hand off the dash. He literally just tapped the dash, but I was already stopped before he'd even. It was like, holy crap. He went, okay, I'm not going to ask you to do that again. He goes, because that was just too good. He goes, you have no problems stopping. And unlike today, I don't know whether it's the quality of the driving instructor or just that the tests have got more demanding or what, but I think I had something like, I think I had like 15 lessons and then I got put in for my test and I passed first time. Today, you have to have something like 45 lessons before you pass or something stupid. It's ridiculous. Chat roll might be a cryptic clue. Now feels like more like the names you move. You remember when they sprayed clues to a buried treasure all around town? Yeah, and it turned out to be a spice rack. Come on, you know this straight out DeMarcus Aurelius playbook, right? Could be. I heard they've been single-handedly keeping that university running for years. I kind of like the little bit of chatter you get in it. It makes it feel like the game's actually got people in it. It makes the game feel like it's alive, you know? I was going to say that step should have gone. I guess it was that bit. Don't worry, I'm just here spraying water over your expensive decks. They're clearly CD decks because they don't make record decks anymore. Oh man, you missed some exciting stories. Probably wasn't that exciting. I probably put everyone else to sleep. Hard to say what you missed. Man, size of these speakers. Right, why have you gone, Mr. Tape Deck? Oh, there we go. My music's on in the background. I'm guessing it's the top. Yeah. Have I heard all day by girl talk? No. My son recently showed me a new artist I didn't know existed. I like trance, you know, electronic music. Oh man, I didn't even notice that. Look at that big line of dirt up there. Who was it he showed me? Come on. Is it too close? Is that why you're not going up? It must have been. Yeah, I don't have the music like super loud. It's sometimes I think it's not loud enough because like like as you said, you can barely hear it. So sometimes I think to myself, is it even loud enough for people to hear? I mean, I can turn it up if people want to hear more of the music. It's not a problem, but if it goes over game sounds, then it's a little... That's when it can get annoying. I mean, I guess in this it's better than the spray noise, but there's certainly other games that I might play that maybe have dialogue in or something, and you don't want it going over that, you know? Who was it? Oh yeah, Alice in Wonderland. She's got a new album out called Ghost World. He showed me that on his Spotify and I was like, that's actually really good. I like it. It's like EDM. There's a bit of drum and bass in now. Like they're a lot of electronic tracks. They're EDM tracks, but some of them have like a drum and bass drum beat in the background, even though it's electronic, even though it's EDM. It sounds really good. How many speaker you got in the way? Missed a little bit off the rail. My big clock, it started going wrong, so I took the power out of it, so it's a bit harder to see what time it is. So I may go over time. All day it's just regular BGM, 90 minutes of blended hip-hop techno from back in the day, yeah. I mean, there's a few older songs I like, but I don't know. I know some 50-year-olds can get stuck in the past, you know, like the music they listen to is like fucking Frank Sinatra and stuff like that. And I'm just like, nah, bro. When it comes to music, I've kind of just stick with the times and progress. I don't really do old music, you know, like I remember in the 80s and 90s, you know, I was into music then. I wouldn't listen to now. I've got a couple of songs from back then that are like for nostalgic purposes, but I don't listen to them. They're ones that I had, you know, growing up, I listened to growing up. I don't really listen to them now. I went through a massive phase of like being a big Madonna fan. Like I have the Immaculate Collection on CD. And who else was it? Tiffany, when she brought out a couple of songs. Like I Think We're Alone Now. That was like probably one of my favourite songs at the time. other than that, I who else was it? Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Got more of his I think it was like Two Tribes. Yeah, Two Tribes was pretty good. What's the other one we've done? I think of the other one now. Paul Hardcastle, 19. That was a banger of a tune. Hardcastle was 19 when it come out. What else? Other than that, there was a big phase that I got into breakdancing. I used to do breakdancing with a few friends. We listened to Rocksteady Crew, Public Enemy. No, 50-year-old listening to Public Enemy, eh? That was the music that we had back then, though. Early Beastie Boys before they went weird. Like early Beastie Boys before they went shit. They used to do like a lot of rapping and stuff like that. And then when they brought some of their newer tunes out, like years after, they were just crap. LL Cool J, his older stuff. And then there was a few of like your one-hit wonders that kind of come out around them times as well. Like maybe a bit later, but generally around those times. Things like "Groovy in the Heart" by D-Light. You know, it's like that was another song that was hit the charts and everyone went nuts over it because it had just a catchy tune. And De La Soul, 3 Feet High and Rising, like their album. KLF. But yeah, when people like realise how old I am, a lot of them would, like they just assume that I'm into like Elvis, Frank Sinatra, and all that, and I'm like, nah, you're way off base, way off base. Like to me, that was just boring shit. like late 70s, late 70s, maybe. Like, and I mean real late 70s. I was born in 72, so it was real late 70s. It was like when I was like 9, and early 80s. There was the Shadows. If you remember or heard of the Shadows. It was like no vocals. It was all just guitar work. I used to like Shadows. It's going to be easier to do that with this. What didn't go? I guess we'll find out, because I don't see anything that didn't go. I don't see it flashing yellow to say I've missed any. Who else was it back then? Oh yeah, in breakdance, like breakdance hip hop time. Flavor Flav and the Funky Bunch. I think it was Flavor Flav and the Funky Bunch. It really brings back memories, like even just talking about all this stuff. There's that. I've got a couple of the tunes. I've got, oh yeah, Dougie Fresh. The name's man, Dougie Fresh. Oh, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch was it. I thought Flavor Flav had Funky Bunch as well. I mean, it's possible. You know, names weren't quite so exclusive, I suppose, back then. Was Flavor? No, Flavor Flav was the Flavor Flav was the clock guy from Public Enemy, wasn't it? I don't really have, like, I guess one of my most favourite artists was Oasis. Like, I've got all their albums. I've even got studio edits that you can't get on the album. I've got tunes that they made that were recorded in studios as demos and never released, and I've got those. I didn't really, generally I don't generally have artists. I don't generally follow artists. I follow music I like. If it's got a good beat or good tunes and it's catchy and I like it, then I'll get it. Like I've got an entire album before and then realised that there's only 2 songs that I like on the entire album. Just dump the rest of it. I keep the songs I want and get rid of the rest, you know. Most of my stuff's on MP3. So I wouldn't say I have favourites. Like Rag and Bone Man a few years ago brought out a couple. He brought out what was it? Oh, there's 2 songs that are in the charts, and funnily enough, they're the only 2 that I like out of his whole album. My sister got the album on CD because she liked it. Well, she liked those 2 songs, so she bought the album on CD. I ripped it to MP3, and they're the only 2 that I listen to. Yeah, Only Human. There was another one, one of his other ones as well, that was quite a lot on the radio. But yeah, Only Human, that one's alright, and there's one more, and then the rest of them I don't like them at all. I think they're not, to me they're completely different. Like they're not even in the same style, which they probably are, but I just don't like them. There's Only Human and man, I've got to look it up now because I can't fucking remember. Storage, MP3, go all the way down to Rag and Bone Man. Oh, where'd it go? So hey Otter, how's it going? So Human and is it Skin? It might be Skin. You passed your classes, nice. Holy Nerd Stream, yeah, we're just talking about music, like old school music. and slowly coming up to date. I was saying, like, being older, a lot of people think I'm into, like, you know, Elvis and stuff like that, and I just can't listen to any of that shit. Like, I'm into trance, EDM, house, hip hop. That's my music. So my music progresses, and it's not stuck in the past. Your brother loves house, yeah. Next, apparently this. Oh, I can see it. Next. Oh, get off. Did I miss up here? Oh, the top. Door. Done. Job complete. That was a big job. It was a good day. Yeah, I was just saying, like, back in the day when I was younger, it was hip hop, breakdancing music. Like Rocksteady Crew, Public Enemy. Go on then, go up there. That wants to go on the window ledge. Go on. No. Go on. He was tapping the blind, and every time I put the blind back down, she taps it again. Go on then. Go on. There, it's gone. Right, tractor. I've got to admit, out of all the harebrained schemes I've had, carrying a live bee's nest by tractor up there was the best of them. Well, if the bees did this, Jesus Christ, what bees could do this to your tractor? All the dings. That light doesn't want to go. Really? What the hell is dirty on the bottom? There we go. Oh man, I can't get right in there. I'm a little bit of a hard time getting right in that bit. I don't know what went then. Maybe axle went. No wheels. Hub went. Why did this hub not go? I got it. Man, you take these frigging wheels off to be able to get inside there. Oh, I got it. Okay. Jump cleaning wings again. Wow. Even the starter motor had, and the pipes. I didn't expect that. I thought that was just going to be a flat panel that, you know, counted as one object. Apparently it didn't. Okay, that bit did. The back plate went as a single panel. All the little bits are going now. That's cool. Fire went. Oh, that arm, eh? Inside of it. Yeah. Got it. So I said this tractor was going to be, you know, like hard. I expected it to be really right. What are we missing? Hood. Where? Where on the hood? Oh, I see. Cab rear. Cab side, one of two. Front mudguard strut. Inner front wheel. Inner front wheel. Outer front wheel, one of two. Grab handle, grill. Oh, there's actually quite a bit. Grab handle, grill. Grill? Oh. I guess I kind of gave this just a quick once over. The hell's the grab handle? This isn't a grab handle. Where's the grab handle then? That's a door handle. It's this thing. One. Two. Rear axle power takeoff. Wow, the chain as well. Oh, hello. Getting jiggy with it. Rear tyre, one of two. A step. Oh, I see it. I see it. Outer rear wheel. Steps. Windshield wiper. Engine. Compressor. Air compressor. Done. Oh no, we've got a temple to do next. The big jobs make you appreciate the small ones. What, like being relatively quick? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's why they mix them in. You do a big job and then you do a little one just to kind of be like, you know, you can do little one. Now we've got a temple. Temple interior. Holy fuck. I can't believe it, finally, Master of the Flow is here. I've got to level with you. This job might be quite heavy going. The temple hasn't been washed for centuries. I can see. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is... instantly go down to look at the how much it's going to cost me to get the heavy duty one. I don't think I've got enough. I could get this. If I sell everything, I can get this. It is heavy duty, it's just not professional heavy duty. Wait, that's the one we've got. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, so okay, I've got like the next best, like the second from best one. Huh. Yeah, I can see there's going to be a lot of ladder work. Need the longest extension. What, you don't need the ladder? You're just saying that you can just do this with the longest extension? You know, you could cheat a little bit, probably. Oh, wow. How'd you get up there? It's actually a flat ledge. I don't know how you'd get up that bit. On the floor and standing on the light in the middle, you can pretty much get to everything. Yeah, I figured out you could get, like, pretty much get... This is in the centre of the room, so yeah, you can pretty much get to everything on here for sure. If you don't fall off. There's definitely some top bits you're not going to be able to get to still. Surely. There's surfaces I technically cannot see. Can I put the ladder? Oh, I can. That makes it a bit easier. I mean, I've done a pretty big chunk of this already, and like, I thought it was going to like take absolutely ages, but with a bit of cheese here and there, doesn't take that long, to be honest. That one didn't go. I think it did now. Wow. I think I've got to put a ladder up there just to fire back on these ones to get them, but... This one's got some tricky angles, but the good enough is pretty good. Right. Yeah, like these ones. As I said, technically I couldn't get the surface up there because it was away from me. It was a flat surface. I literally couldn't see, but it dinged anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, because it's more powerful, so it would do. It's just thinner. I'm also not specifically going slow, you know. Slow down a little bit. Yeah, as I said, the ladders are okay, but it's when you want to get them out of the way that they get annoying, because then they become a problem then. You can't just lay them down out of the way. You have to, literally have to stand them up somewhere else. They're like, once you deploy them, you cannot undeploy them, technically. There's a lot of dirt up there. Yeah, I'll probably have to just put them up there to fire back on those ones a little. Now that one went. If only I could get the other one to go. This one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that one just doesn't want to go. Hey, there we go. That one was just like, nope, I'm not gonna ding. I'm not dinging. That's easy. Ah. This was a lot easier than I thought it was originally. I don't even know what went then, it just, something went, don't know what it was, didn't see. I think it's just the back of those mostly. They're a little awkward to get. Not impossible, just a little awkward. like behind the tongue and stuff. Back of the head. For countless generations, we've all been obeying a strict TrueDeviL silence until you turned up today. That is, and fulfilled the prophecy. As long as it fulfills my wallet, it's fine. Whilst the perpetual silence helped, I didn't read the rest. It was gone too soon. Is this one already dinged? But it's not going. Oh, there you go. Fixed. So, if we're Jellycy said he might play Salt tomorrow, right? So should I do? On Thursday, should we do? I mean, I can do a bit of Battlefield, sure. Or we do Hogwarts Legacy. Do Hogwarts Legacy. I can either just carry on the save I'm doing right now. So I'm already pretty advanced, I suppose. Or we could just start a new character. What do you think? There's a couple of bits I'm going to have to get by skirting backwards there, but I don't think we need the ladders any further other than that. We'll just clean the top of this. Can The light bulb nearly pushed me off. I think that one might have gone already. Damn it, the light bulb did push me off. Right, I don't believe that we need any more ladders. I think we might be done with them. So I don't know what I'm stuck on, but I'm stuck. Light's done. You know the bit we might need just to jump up and fire back on. Oops. These bits? Oh, actually, maybe not. Fixed. Okay. Come on, why didn't you go? So I finally got a like for a battle bit. I had to make a business because technically it's self-employed, right? I'm contracted. But I didn't have a business bank account. So I've been breaking my bank's terms of service by getting paid into my personal account under my name instead of being paid to the company name. Because we tried that and they were like, you're not supposed to be doing that. And I went, okay, I'll stop then. And because I didn't have a bank account, a business account, technically I couldn't stop. I just changed the name that it was paid to and then they didn't care. although it is still breaking the terms of service. So I signed up for a business account, got it. I've just got to do a couple of ID checks. One of them being, of course, is, you know, I have to give a, they have to take a picture of my my driving license, my photocard driving license. The way that they do it is, because if you've got the session open, you scan a QR code on your phone. Sounds all legit and like it's supposed to work. You do a QR code that they give you on your phone. It opens up the secure browser to the application, like to the document part. And then you use the camera to, you know, take a photo of your documents and upload it. Generally sounds good, right? Doesn't work. Because although they use the phone camera, they use a web browser to do the capture. The web browser doesn't use autofocus. So no matter where I put my driving license, it's blurry. And they won't accept a blurry picture. Like, that ain't my fault. You're literally using an inferior thing to try and do something that it shouldn't really be doing. So after stream, I've got to contact the bank and see if they'll let me upload a picture of it, because the scan shit doesn't work because it's just badly done. Now, unfortunately, I generally don't beat around the bush when it comes to this sort of stuff, like stuff that should work and don't. So, yeah, I'm literally going to tell them that it just doesn't work. It doesn't work, and it's the worst way to use it, as it is. I don't know how they can keep the system that just doesn't work, but if they're happy to pay some third-party company for a system that's mediocre, that's up to them. Not really much I can do about it. All I can do is report that it doesn't work. And it's a bad system. Although there's a good thing about this, because the benefit of this is now I can put any earnings I get from Twitch or YouTube and Kick into the same monetary system. Which not only means I can keep it all in one place, but then I can, I'm actually doing everything legally. Okay, I think that window just went. Huh. I don't remember seeing that one go. It may have, but I just don't remember it. Okay, that one went. Lovely. It looks nice once it's been cleaned. Yeah. Yeah. Well, as I said, because so admittedly, I didn't have a company, and to be honest, YouTube's not making me any money right now. Kick isn't making me any money because I need subscribers on Kick, and I need 1,000 subs on YouTube to get ad revenue. Like I've just not long hit 902, so it's going up. It's just a lot slower than it was. There was a big growth spurt and then it died out. And because it wasn't making no money, when they ask like for tax stuff, you can put your national insurance down. They'll take your national insurance number as a tax reference. Not really the correct way to do it, but they will do. And it seems that as long as you're not being stupid, like you're actually earning a fortune and doing it that way, it seems that they maybe not so worried, because up to this point I've not had a problem. But with the BattleBit stuff now, I needed a proper company and I needed a proper tax number and all of that to do it all correctly. I've got all that now. As I said, the main thing I didn't have was I didn't have a business bank account, which I do. Like now it has been approved. I've just got to do these last things: upload ID, upload a copy of my signature, which the camera might be able to work with that because I can just write it bigger. But it doesn't work with the very small writing on the driving license. No, middle bar not going to go. Oh. There we go. I also fixed all my proper alert things, like you see my little rollover thing now where it showed you like the last sub and last follower and that. It now actually shows Kick, YouTube and Twitch in it. That took a bit of work to figure that out. And I don't know if it's 100% correct yet. I won't know. I won't know until I get a sub on Kick and a super chat on YouTube. So, you know, maybe one day. You're joking, I can't. Oh, it's very hard to get in now. I got it. There's a lot of messing around. When you have to just go and show them things and sign the card. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the main issue is that I didn't have a photo card driving license because I didn't need one. Like, my paper license is still dated. It runs out when I'm 72. So I've got 19 years to go. But to do certain things, like open a bank account, for instance, I needed a digital photo ID, which of course I didn't have. I could use passport, but the last holiday I went outside the country was 15 years ago or so, and I never bothered updating it. What's the point in updating it if I'm not going out of the country? It's just like kind of a waste of money, right? So didn't have one. Because I didn't need it. But now it's a little different. Now I needed it, one, to make a business bank account, two, to get paid on Kick. So there was more than one reason for me to need it. So I decided to get one, which was a nightmare in itself. Hey, super chat. Nice. The alerts work. Now, hopefully your name should come up top. Thank you for that, by the way. But now it should show your name at the top. I don't know if it will work. Let me know if it... I can't see it. It's really, really tiny for me. You know, that's actually my very first super chat, so thank you very much. Obviously, I wasn't baiting you to do that. I was just waiting. It'd happen at some point. I'm kind of lax when it comes to financial stuff, like for streaming and that. It's like I sit here and I'm like, just watch. You know, like, you know, obviously subs, super chats, stuff like that are cool. They're nice to have, and I'm super appreciative of it, but it's not what I do it for. I literally do this shit for fun. So, which is one of the reasons why I kind of get annoyed. You know, I get a little annoyed when people go, oh, if you don't do, you know, if you don't sub or you don't do a super chat, then I can't make videos anymore. And I'm like, well, that's bullshit, because the software's fucking free. So stop lying and get on and do something. You know what I mean? And people like that just really annoy me, because it's just complete crap. It's just complete horse crap. OBS is free. Get something creative, and make a video. That costs fuck all. Costs nothing. Uploading it costs nothing. So I can't do this without your support is generally bullshit. But I'm super happy that it works. Thank you for testing that. But I do try to give recognition when I can. Where is the glass? Oh, I got it. I was like, where's the glass dirty? It doesn't look dirty to me. The only difference between us is I don't record myself talking to myself and playing video games. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I enjoy doing this, and I try my best, but I guess not everyone likes my content. Otherwise I would have, there'd be more people here chatting right now. Which is one of the best things about it, is that you get to chat to people. Well, that's half of it done. I want you further away from me, ladder. Further away the better. Raphael, thank you for the spam. It's not needed though. We've tested the systems are working. Right, why did you not ding? Okay, you went. That went. I don't see why that one isn't going. I would say, Raffle, you do need to stop coming in and just spamming my chat with unimportant stuff. Don't want to have to. I don't want to have to play moderator, but I will. It's beginning to look like a bot. Right, isn't alcove handle? What? Or did I say candle? Candle. Okay. This is the only one with kit with. Okay. Alcove mat. Alcove wall. Which wall's flashing? I don't see. Yeah, I know the floor. I get that. But you're telling me an alcove wall and I don't see a wall flashing. Okay. Lower wall, alcove wall. This wall, apparently. What? That looks fine. What? Oh, wow. Just tiniest little bit there. That wall, what's... Oh, I see you. A bit there, a bit there. That little tiny slither behind there. Next. This... Okay, oh. Next, the ball. Lower wall. That wall. Alter feature wall. Entrance support. But this dinged. What is... I don't see. I literally don't see what's wrong there. Entrance wall is only 50%. What? What the fuck? Behold, the crypto secrets. I wanted to rename it the Cryptech, but got overruled. No one has set foot inside it for over 700 years. Good, let me out. I'm not cleaning it. There's spiders in there. Oh my God, he wants me to clean it, doesn't he? I'm supposed to clean it, aren't I? To make it look like it has spaceship steps. Not spoiling that has been tough. Ah, shit, man. You little bastard. What are you doing down here? Oh, it won't let me place it there. That sucks. Whoa! What the sh... What the hell happened there? I got like... Bro, that's like... I'm possessed. This gnome's possessed. If I put it under me, it pushes me up. You can fly with the gnome. Oh my God. They had that in... They had that in Farming Sim. You used to pick up... wait, I can't pick it up now. Well, I want you to be straight. I want to try and get you up here if I can. Why do you face the wrong... Why do you keep switching direction? Weirdo. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck it. It can stay like it. I was gonna see if I could stand it on top of the ball. God damn it. God damn it. I guess a jet wash is one way to get rid of the spiders. I'm not a big fan of spiders. I'm not scared of them per se, I just don't like them. Damn it. Well, that's put a downer on it. I was kind of hoping I was going to be able to, it was going to be low enough to use that on. Imagine they just explode like most things when they hit. Yeah. Probably do, yeah. And these 8 legs just fly off in every direction. Ooh, that's a creepy thought already. Anyway, what do you think then? If I don't do Battlefield on Thursday, shall I do some Hogwarts Legacy? And should I either start a new character or keep the one I'm playing? The one I'm playing is kind of funny. And I'm not saying that just to get that specific answer. I couldn't have my name. We found out that Warner Brothers are hypocrites. I can't have my name. I can't have TrueDeviL because it has the word devil in it. But I've been shown, I don't have them myself yet, but I've been shown that you can get pets in the game. By Jealousy. And Jealousy tried to name one of the pets Devil, and it wouldn't let him have it. He then tried to name it Evil, and it worked. So they won't let you have Devil, but they'll let you have Evil. They'll also let you have God. So out of the two fictional characters, you can have one of them but not the other. So they're hypocrites. So my current name in my save is literally called Restricted Name. Because that's what I named it. No, I didn't try with it. Oh, you can't have numbers. It has to be... they asked for a first name and surname. So I put True and Devil as a first name, surname. You can't have numbers. It has to be an actual name. Like, it has to be a word. It's not alphanumeric. So what I did was I made my first name restricted and my second name as name. So my character name is literally Restricted Name. Which I thought was funny. There was another game that did that on a free... It's a bit like a World of Warships type of game called Steel Ocean. On Steam. And I was like, oh, let's check this out. So I went to play it and it was like, you can't have your name because it has devil in it. Oh, really? Yeah, it's dumb. Like, naming rules like that are just fucking stupid, honestly. It wouldn't let me have my name of TrueDeviL. Do you know who one of their top players was? I'll give... take a few guesses, right? He's a bad man of history. One of the bad men of history, let's say that. It was their top player. One of their top players in most of their games. The top player in most of the games was called Adolf Hitler. and they allowed it, but they wouldn't let me have Devil. So they let someone use the name of a genocidal mass maniac and mass murderer, but they wouldn't allow a fictional character. So I gave them a bad review because it was dumb. They shouldn't, it's just, that was just pathetic. Yeah, I mean, I think you can, it's not illegal to say it. You know, we understand what happens, you know, but yeah, it's like, just, like, how could you do that? How can you allow that name in a game but not allow fictional characters? It's like being like, it's like opening up a game and saying you can have Ooge McFizzle Fucktwat, but you're not allowed to have Bambi because it's bad. But what? Really stupid. And Warner Brothers are actually kind of lucky in the sense that I really wanted to play the game. Otherwise, I would have just not bothered. I would have put a thing on X about it and called them out because that was stupid. You know, I try to be a little protective of my name. It's, you know, it's my brand, so I have to be a little protective. But if games don't allow me to use my name, then they're just shit games in general. Unfortunately, Hogwarts Legacy is actually pretty good. I am enjoying it. Still not happy I can't have my name, but all of those are separate little bits, are they? Wait, that one isn't. That's part of the pillar. Okay, that's a separate bit. I see. You just kind of got to sit there and think to yourself, what idiot at Warner Brothers thought that that was a good idea? Because clearly there was one. Because nobody else would do that kind of thing. You know, most other people wouldn't care. Yeah, I think if I do another character, I might do another character and just try to get. I don't think it's going to be any different though if you go into a different house. That's the thing. I'm currently in Slytherin, but I don't believe that being in a different house is going to make any difference to the game. So it's kind of one of those games where you can effectively choose what house you want to be in by the answers you get when you go through the sorting hat. But if it's, you know, it's, as far as I can figure out, it's probably all the same quests and stuff. So it's one of those, once you've played it and finished it, you're done kind of things, you know. which is a little bit of a shame because it's as I said, it's so far I'm enjoying it and it's a pretty cool game. I really would have hoped that they would have had more content, but. Oh my god, I've done my 3 hours. I'm almost at 4 hours. I'm definitely gonna have to go once I hit 4 hours because I need to get hold of the bank still. Get them to sort out their crappy software. So you got an impromptu 4-hour stream today instead of the supposed 3-hour because I was too busy talking and enjoying myself and not paying attention to time. And as I said, my big clock that I had, my alarm clock went wrong. Some of the numbers on it started. It was only cheap. It wasn't. I didn't pay a lot of money for it. I mean, it was an alarm clock, so I didn't. I'm not going to pay a fortune for an alarm clock if I can help it. It was like just an LED one, but the LEDs were white. It had like a mirror finish and the LEDs were white. Some of the LEDs started fading. Like you could see that they weren't lighting up as much as they used to. So some of the segments were kind of grey and not white anymore. So the LED is basically gone. So I unplugged it because it's just broken. But I'm kind of still missing it slightly. I'm used to looking over it to see what the time is. Now I have to use my phone. Or the PC. I was looking at like one of those, like the Alexa alarm clocks. I think, is it called the Dot or the Spot? The Spot, I think it's called. It's got like the time built into it. And they were on Black Friday sale. Cheap. But I just didn't. Because I spoke to the wife about it and she was like, but we don't use it as an alarm clock because we use our phones. And I was like, good point. Right, why did you not go? Oh, I see. Because you're dirty underneath. Wait, is this a temple to a frickin' smartphone? This is a temple to a smartphone. No one's been in it in 700 years, but it's got a smartphone in it. Is that the joke? I'm guessing that's the joke. I missed some lore. Oh, did I? Is this lore from the first one that I've not finished? Because if it is, as I said, I might install it and just finish it. Ah, right, so it is from the first one. It's Harper's phone stolen by the time traveling aliens from the first game. Right, okay. Maybe I will reinstall the first one and just finish it then, just so I can say that I've done them both. How far did I get? I did the spaceship. I can't remember if I did the one after the spaceship. But I definitely did the spaceship. Or maybe I'm in the middle of doing that one. I might not quite have, like, I might not 100% have finished it. I'll have to check. You weren't far off the end. Oh, if I'm not that far off the end, then I might just definitely do it then. I got to that and I'm sure that I did the spaceship, and then I'm kind of like, I'm a bit bored now. Like, because I wasn't streaming it, so I wasn't only playing it once a week. I literally just picked it up and just played it straight off, so... Like, I just binge played it over a week, so I got a little bored of it. Okay, this one's not gone. Oh, there we go. Okay, that one didn't go. That one went. think it's just the floor. I think. The hand and the statue, yeah, I remember them. Those ones really were like, those ones were a pain. Those ones I definitely remember them. Right, we've got like 7 minutes to finish this. And then it'd be 4 hours. And then I'm going to go onto the bank and be like, your system is shit and doesn't work. Give me a new idea. Give me a new way to get you a picture. Because stuff like that should work. If you're going to offer that to people, then it needs to work, and clearly it doesn't. Well, should I say, it doesn't clearly, because it was blurry. Oh, it's the stairs. Did I miss something? Did I miss a text? All I got is great plan from Cerulean, but one problem, someone stole the gem. I'm guessing they were talking about the merman again. It would be good. It would be fun if we could get hold of the programmers and executive instead of the poor customer's fault people. Yeah, I understand it's not their fault, but and it's always the higher ups that, you know, it's always the higher ups that screw them over in some way. By software not working or the website going down, or you know what I mean, it's never the customer service people, but they are always the one that get it in the neck. Then again, the other way to look at that is what they get paid for. You know, for BattleBit, I'm head of customer service, which means that I have to get shit on. You know, when I talk to people and get shit on, I'm expecting it. I mean, people can still be polite, but let's be honest, nowadays most people aren't. That's life. That's just how it is, I guess. By the way, just saying, if anyone wonders why they hear the track Mortals like multiple times, it's because I have 5 different versions. Because I like it. They're all different. You don't hear the same one. It's just that it's the same. It's a mix of the same tune. My finger's starting to ache. Not much longer now, Devil. Let's go. These 2 walls and it should be done. We'll see what the next one is and keep that for next time. There we go. Lovely. Wash your car and caravan down. Okay, sure. Yes, we'll keep that for next time because it's 2 minutes over 4 hours now. All done. What's all this lock stuff? Oh, is it because I'm not down there? Does that show when I'm down there? No. What's all this? Is it just not like not named? Is that the whole point of it? It's just it's so secret that it's not even named. Huh. Now head forth and fulfill the rest of your prophecy. What, go home? I'm going to go get a drink, get back on to ring the bank, and then get back onto some Hogwarts Legacy. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. I was looking for an actual building. I didn't realise it was just the globe. Or the orb. Right. We will leave it there. Thank you for watching. So, tomorrow, as I said, is supposed to be Salt with Jealousy. Salt 2. So we'll have to decide what to do on Thursday. So, Hogwarts Legacy, new character or existing character. Or if I'm not doing Battlefield 6. I haven't decided yet. And we'll see you next time. Bye. How long to the end of the song now? Oh, it's fucking already at the end of it pretty much. Let me just play a rando. Rando one. They're a rando one, but I'm looking through them to try and find a short one. That'll do. See you later.
It's like clockwork, how it always ends. Bite my tongue, 'cause I have to pretend. Bury